batted out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Hello everybody, hope you're doing fine. I'm doing great. Hello Reamed, how are you doing? Nice to have you on board. As you saw, we're playing Cyberpunk. Of course we're playing Cyberpunk. Actually, I wanted to play Cyberpunk yesterday and of course stream it, you know, because I stream every minute of Cyberpunk. But I was really tired. I did a lot of training this week and went running again yesterday, and then I blatantly fell asleep. Stuck in the World of Warcraft. That sounds, yes, that's something I need to get stuck into as well. With Khalifa and Jonathan, gonna do that in the new year. Yeah, so I fell asleep on the couch watching Deep Space Nine. The Merlot I was drinking might have had something to do with it. But yeah, so I couldn't. I fell asleep and then I slept like 12 hours this night. So as you can tell, I was knackered. But I'm back today because I need more Cyberpunk. So let's do this. Let's do the Cyberpunking. New patch. Version 1.05, which I haven't played. Let's see what that does. Oh, I remember. Oh god, I promised the chill stream, didn't I? Ooh, I should have probably remembered that the last thing I tried to do was kill my first cyber psycho victim there, or rescue them or whatever, which didn't go well. Which is why I basically rage quit the last stream. Well, not completely, but basically. So, well, I'll have to do that now. We'll see how that goes. I hope that won't take the chill out of the chill stream, but I'll give my best. Let's try to kill this woman. Didn't I nearly, like, I tried twice, right? I nearly did it. And, you know, I'm playing on easy. It should be doable, but I'm also shit, so, and also don't have, as usual, I don't have enough ammo. So, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Can you, like, go around on the beach and shoot her from the side? I wonder. Well, let's first try it the more conventional way. I really wonder what this patch has done. If it's made anything better, if there's less glitches, if there's more glitches. We'll see. It's amazing to me that they had a patch before the holidays. I thought that was pretty amazing. And there she is. And now she saw me. And here we go. Ah, shit. You read some bullet time crap in this game. This is too hard. This whole game is too hard for me. Right. And I remember she was like really dangerous. That counted. Hitting her hair apparently counts. Oh, ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woman! Don't chill down. Be calm, woman. This is something you should never say to a woman, by the way. When they're not calm. That's my marriage tip. Usually when they're not calm, there's a reason for it. And they don't like to be told just to be calm. Why am I actually doing this? Am I better? Am I better? Have they nerfed her in the patch? Just for me? Maybe I'm just being better. But I don't feel like it. Oh, she's kind of stuck there. Just handy for me. Okay. Should have been a hit. Oh, that was... I do thank Pan Am for the sniper rifle. It is saving my ass. So I think the trick is having her just stuck up there and just keeping moving probably as well. Okay, I think that's done it. Wow. That was surprisingly chill, I must say. I thought that would have been harder. Did we search the attacker? Yeah, that is great. How do I get up there? Like, seriously. Is that like part of the mission now? To get up there? Can I... Does this thing work? Oh, it does. Wow. That was surprisingly easy. I mean, she is... What was that? Why did that disappear? Message to Dow. Search the area to collect information. Maybe I should read that. Where would that be? Maybe I should read that thing. My dear sister, the time of revenge and the white light of frost white chrome and contempt has come. Is she like the time of axe and sword is nigh? When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding. Now I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you'll enjoy my revenge as I've chosen the most hideous implants from Jig's nastiest ripper dogs to make a few adjustments to your oh so beautiful body. Oh my god, this is evil. This is some serious evil shit. Ah, and I almost forgot to mention I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé after all, and you know him, Sal. You know him, Sal? That's right. Kenny? Okay. But don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never been too observant, that one. I really hope you enjoy the craftsmanship and effort. And I poured. Is this supposed to be shit, or is this just writing mistakes? Because there aren't many in this game, so I'm feeling with this game you never know if it's on accident or on purpose. Craftsmanship and effort I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside you. I'm sorry to do this, but you're not welcome at the wedding. I'd hate to scare off all my friends and guests, or even Kenny. Laughing smiley. I'll be sure to send you some stills taken from outside our favorite restaurants, so you can always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. Okay, so she gave her implants, and I'm guessing becoming a cyber psycho just was an accident, or what? A woman with heavily modified netrunner cyberware and long sharp blades. Okay. I guess I need to go down there. The question is, can I jump back on this thing? Yes, I can. Hey, that's good. This is handy. So thanks, CD Projekt Red. Oh, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Haven't seen you in a bit. How are things? How are things, Johnny? Cyber Psycho. Shotgun ammo $. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, let me guess, that's the sister. Oh, this was the restaurant, wasn't it? And that's Kenny. Killed while posing by the sea, crawled over to the woman to hold her hand before. Oh, that's cute. Face identical to that of her silent multiple postmortem wounds, possibly crime of passion. Okay. Is that like the other? Is that like the same message? No, wait. Oh no. My dearest Lynn, I heard you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, put it out of your mind. It's one of our biggest stars. You know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. We'll never ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never. No matter what. Besides, Dow's in a your looks, your talent. Dow's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos on the beach. So chin up and don't worry, you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the transplant. Yours always, Celine. Okay. What the hell's going on here? Has job's been updated? Whoever killed them was packing a lot of hate, a lot of rage, and those feelings don't fade quickly. Oh, okay, that was... What else am I looking for? I mean... Oh, here we go. There's another corpse. Of course, there's always another corpse. Come on. Yes, hello? Production set, top-notch video equipment. Okay. But who's this guy? Little clothes, no makeup, not camera ready, likely cameraman or other crew. Okay. What else? What else am I looking for? What are the other clues? I'm searching the area. What else? This is closed. Search the area to collect information. What else do you want from me? You definitely want me to go down there. Okay. Oh wait, there is something here? Blood spatter on the railing, someone fell or was thrown against it. Ah, there we have other buff man in cheap suit equipped with cheap basic cyberware. There was likely security on the set. Clothing and makeup, so just corpo possibly ran the show. Okay. So neurotransmitter, Saigon Sisters. Okay. Read the Saigon Sisters season finale script. Okay, so they were filming this TV show, I'm guessing. Rifle ammo, that's always come in handy. Right. No. Saigon Sisters. Let's do that then. Let's read. Where is it? Saigon Sisters. The scene opens with a close-up on Kenny and Lynn posing for wedding pictures by Seaside Cafe. Silent logo visible in the background, slight blurring but still legible. Scene shot against the sun with a slight glow and lens flare. Typical lively wedding music plays in the background while the wedding guests' conversations are a dull roar punctuated with a loud laugh and cheerful shouts. Sudden change of mood, the music shifts to something more ominous while the sound of a motorboat engine roars louder, obviously approaching at high speed. Next scene's overcast. The motorboat reaches the shore. Camera pan in on the figure on the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of Lynn, borked out and with a face contorted in pain and rage. It's Lynn's sister, Dao. Dao angrily confronts her. So this was a movie? Confronts her sister, accusing her of putting her into a coma by spiking her wine, then installing the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. Dao lifts her arms to reveal the implants. The colorful party lights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Lynn's face turns into to stone in terror. Were they actually... What? The music soars in a dramatic crescendo. Close up on Kenny's confused face as I start from one sister to another. Dao hurls herself at her sister, but security steps in at the last moment and they all tumble into the waves. The final scene of the season comes to an end with a loud splash. End scene. Was this, were there like actually putting her like into like drugging her and then installing the implants to film like a real scene? Am I getting this right? Now I have to message Regina. Do I call her? No, probably by message. They probably mean call, right? What? Okay, I can talk to her. That's nice.
Used to be a media, didn't you?
A media.
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
I have to remember that line.
How'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
See you around.
So you can just ring these people? All of them? Why is she not hanging up? Okay. What do you mean by message her? Oh, messages. Okay. Gina Jones. Ah. Some good news. There's a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all your psycho stars alive and well. Flicking you the deeds. Oh, sorry. Do I have to actually click something there? Messages. Who was this again? Who are we talking to? God. Reggie? Send reply. Ah, okay. Need to click on that. Oh no, it's above there. Glad she's alive. What? Glad she's alive. Maybe there's a chance she'll start. Maybe there's a chance she'll start telling apart real life from TV live. You can start helping her. I'm just worried what will happen when she realizes that massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. What is going on here? Get a load of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was supposed to be an episode for your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Boilers incoming. The plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her in a coma, not from an allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like the sister in a coma, so she can marry Lattice fiancé. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister wakes up too soon. Forgot she was on a TV show and clearly didn't like her new implants. A fact she made known at the wedding reception with a performance no one would forget, at least for the ones that managed to escape. First she took care of her sister and then the husband, finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom were fucked up, but showbiz takes the cake this time. You're right, it's a reality TV show. What's Noah doesn't even compare. This is all like, this messaging is still fucked up. This the colors, like, what am I saying? What is she saying? In what? Buggy punk. Okay, let's level up here. I saw that you can level up. What are we gonna level up? Still need to level that up so we can steal more cars, I feel. Maybe some hacking perks. Wait. Reduces required quick cyberdeck RAM for quick hacks used on devices. Well, why not? Sounds good. Which disables all cameras in the network with 3 minutes. That sounds useful. Not that I go around sneaking a lot. What are you doing here? You can go. I killed them all. Maybe if you're hiding, you should take the headphones off. Maybe you could hear the shots better. Just a suggestion. Okay. Let's just save this. Okay, so we figured that cyber psycho victim out. And apparently helped her because she's still alive after like 5 headshots or 10 with a sniper rifle. Okay. Maybe I should do some gigs. I haven't done gigs yet. Not a single one. Search and recover. Objective. Retrieve the military car purchased by the nomads. Why are we... Let's start with an early one that I can maybe still remember. This isn't going to be your usual gig. You're going to go to the Revere Carrier Service Facility in Northside and steal a minibus full of leather jackets. Sounds fun. Don't worry. I was also scratching my head at first, but the job itself couldn't be simpler. Someone smuggling leather combat jackets to NC to get around the corporate embargo. The leather is imported in the form of jackets, which is then distributed to Underground Ripper docs that use them for their implants, which are then sold at competitive prices. Quite a supply chain, right? What? This is complicated. My client tracked down the shipment, but can't take care of it on your own. This writing's all fucked up everywhere. You're her replacement. Just remember that the RCS can't roll until it validates the driver's identity. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, and did I mention about the RCS versus controlled by the Tiger class? No. Well, I'm telling you now, they use it for laundering cash, so don't be surprised. You see them prowling around. Be careful and good luck. So we're stealing a van of leather jackets. Okay. I mean, that's okay. But am I supposed to, like, sneak in there, or can I kill them all? I mean, they are tiger claws, right? I might as well just kill them all. Because sneaking. Man, I love it when it rains in this city. It's so good. I feel like this game's more performant, but maybe I'm just imagining this. Oh, my favorite car again. Well, a version of it. Hello. I really like your car. Can I have it? Thank you. I think... Oh, this reminds me. Why am I driving with keyboard and mouse? We got our recent innovation. Let's do that. That's better. Okay, let's go to Reverie? Reverie? How do you, Reveille? How do you pronounce this? Did I mention I'm not a native speaker? Let's go to DHL. Oh, these are the guys, the Reveries. Those are the guys with the ads, with the where you can buy like gigabytes. And I was like wondering why do they sell courier services by like gigabytes? But maybe we'll find out. Well, it's not massively more performant now. As soon as you're in a car and it's loading some traffic. So if this is like 1 frame per second for you, I apologize. My computer be old, be struggling. God, I love this car. I love this little Polo version of the Polo they have. It's really nice. Or Golf. I think it's a Polo. Can never tell the old Golf, like the Golf 1 and the Polo apart. I really should, but I can't. It's hard enough in real life. Hello, Night City. Ooh, what is going on? Why is everything shaking? Kitakiyushu. Whoa. Whoa, I'm sorry. That was by accident. I didn't see you there. You were behind a... What the fuck? Guys, I know it's probably a red light for me, but I'm here. I'm on an important mission. Courier service and all this shit. Leather jackets. Why is Yorinobu selling some... Is that like some internal Arasaka power play he's pulling? Guys, I kind of need to get through here. You're kind of blocking the way. Well, now you're driving. Thank you. Easy fab, eyes on the road, Andy. Yeah, well, you know. It's not my car. I'm not paying a good attention, you know. I'm not looking after it. Nice to have you on board, by the way. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, Butterbeans! Butterbeans! How are you doing? Great. Now I have to, great. Now I have to remember Andy Pants is Butterbeans. I will try to. I'm shit with names. Butterbeans I can remember. Just because of, I don't know, Butterbeans. I am doing well. As you can see, I'm playing Cyberpunk and at like 1 FPS. Wait, I didn't need to. Whoa! I thought I was gonna. Well, now I've killed somebody, and the traffic light is, and the police is after me. Well, not really. Stop being after me. Oh, what's with the music? Real question is, are these the Tiger class? Oh man, you subscribed, Butterbeans! I love you. Thank you. That is amazing. That is great. And apparently I got an emote because they're doing something and they're giving me emote. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay. Wow, you really threw me off there. I'm glad I hadn't started the mission, otherwise I would have been completely distracted. What are these tiger claws? Are they like, is this the... What are these people? Why are they standing around in the rain? Is this the warehouse? I can't see enough on the map. Let's look at the actual map. Oh, wait a second. Ah, the wife is messaging me. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing it is the warehouse. I'm guessing they're protecting the warehouse. I mean, they have like these alert things over the head. Can I scan them? Wait, maybe I can. Yes, I can. Netrunner. No affiliation. Abilities, net running. Wanted for assaulting a corporate rep. Classified. Okay. I guess I can shoot these guys. I just don't know. Are they like, if I get go next to them, are they just gonna... No, I think they're, as we say in German, unbeteiligte Passanten. Bystanders. Innocent bystanders. So let's not... I nearly shot them. Sehr gut. Ja, ja. Ja, sehr gut. Sehr gut. My God. Okay. Walk? How do I get in there? I mean, I could... They're kind of really protecting us well. Okay. Let's just sneak around a little bit. Oh, I think this means this is Tiger Claw. Territory. There's always like a hidden entrance, isn't there? Oh, just look at this. Just look at the mood in the city. It's so good. Brainwash. That's what I need. RCS. Why is DHL in this city run by a mob? What's he doing? Oh, great. And there's like, oh, I thought that was a crime scene. No, there's biohazard removal. I was gonna say the NCPD is right next to it. If I start shooting here, police will get sus. This looks like the way in for me. Oh. Now stealth mode. What GPU do I have? You managed to buy a 3060 Ti. I have a 980 non-Ti. So I built this PC about 5 years ago, and at that point that was the second best GPU. I always kind of recommend not buying the very top of the line, especially if you're buying Nvidia, because that is always like, that was like, what? It was like 6% more power for like 25% more price. There's always like the very last like 5% of power are always humongously expensive. So it was a really good GPU when I bought it, but that was 5 years ago. And to be honest, this was the first game. It's the first game I ever played where I actually realized maybe you could upgrade your GPU. So I had 5 years. So that's I thought that you know, that's pretty good. And it's still really good for most games. It's just okay. Let's try this. So where's this big sleep demon? Do I have to breach protocol first? Is that how it goes? Yeah, camera shutdown. E9. Okay. 1C E9. 1C. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well. Ooh. That was our SolarWinds exploit being successful there. Okay, I'm always trying to sneak it as long as I can, which is, why are these subtitles on again? I turned them off. What are you doing, people? I turned them off. Why are you turning options back on with patches? That's not cool. I need to... Shit! Somebody's seeing me. I don't know who. They're everywhere. Shit. See, this is usually why I don't sneak a lot. Oh, I wasn't hiding. That explains it. Is that, can I reach that? Thank you. Wait, I just remember. Didn't I pick up like a revolver from this cyber psycho chick? Was there? Oh, too good. Wow, 408. Whew. That's a really good revolver. Oh, it's the same overture, just a really good version of it. But I can't use it yet. Level requirement 30. I'm level 18. Oh, this shotgun's not bad either. Maybe I should switch this to the shotgun. We're inside. Right. God, I love shotguns. Like, shooting in real life, shotgun was probably my most favorite thing. That pump action shotgun, that is so much fun. And they're a lot more accurate than you would think from what you see on TV and in games. I think it all depends on like the choke and whatever. Okay, where's this van with the leather jackets? Okay, there's somebody running around there. Let's go in here. Let's kill that guy. Let's hope nobody noticed. What are we doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? Oh, I can authorize as a driver. That's what they meant. So then I can drive the car. I get it. Now preferably... Oh, look, there is... I was just gonna say, I need like a place to hide this body, but this looks like the perfect place. In the fridge with you. Oh, look. It's a floating piece of food. So now I can go to the car. It kind of means I have to sneak to the car, right? Let's see. What can we do? Oh, let's data mine for a bit of money. 55. E9. God. This is E9. 55. E9. 1C. Thank you. Let's throw them in the freezer. Exactly. That's a good tip. If you ever kill somebody, big freezer is handy. Okay, let's save here. Let's see if I can steal this car without being detected. I'm not really believing. I'll keep that in mind. Well, you know, if I ever kill somebody, I'm gonna let the wife handle it. She works in the lab. She can probably... She actually does experiments, so she knows how to dissolve bodies. Not human bodies. She doesn't do experiment on humans, but she'll probably shut up now. In case the police is watching. Okay. Oh, I need my well, let's get the fuck out of here. Hello, I'm just the driver for your delivery company. This is totally not sus. Open the fucking gate. Thank you. What? Sorry, I don't speak Japanese or whatever you're speaking. Drive the van to the indicated location. Look, they're all red and on alert. All pissed. Somebody stole our van. Oh no. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. I need some radio. Preferably. Why is there no radio? Let's listen to some metal. Yes. That's what I would... Oh, pretty much what I would listen to if I stole the delivery van in real life. I forgot for a second that I'm not driving the fast car again. What is happening here? I mean, seriously, guys? What the fuck are you doing? People? Hello? Can you just fuck off? I mean, you're blocking the road. I'm kind of busy here stealing a delivery van. If you blow that van up, I'm gonna fuck you to death. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm moving it. I'm part of. I'm trying to. Do they have any ammo? Let's just take their guns. Oh no, I'm over encumbered again. Fucking hell. It's always the same. The nerve of some people. Exactly. How rude of them. No Sabaton in the year 2077. Apparently not. Apparently they didn't get Sabaton to record a music, which is bad. But then this samurai band, which Keanu Reeves, i.e. Johnny Silverhand, plays in the game. What the fuck is that? Is actually a Swedish punk band called Refused. They're also on Spotify as Samurai, which is pretty cool. Let's get. Did they clean up this? Now that there's a patch out, like with everything, I'm like, did they change this? Hate it when that happens. Okay, not over encumbered anymore. That's all we want. Look at my golden shotgun. Souvenir magnet? Okay. Or as MC Frontalot would sing, fuck you, look at my cool hat. I could be used that. Oh, this is actually where we want to go. Uh-oh, did I kill my the people who gave me this contract? I hope not. But it looks like I can just drop it off here and call somebody. Okay, or maybe in the garage. Is that the Night City flag, by the way? Been asking myself that ever since I started playing that game. Hey, Reggie!
Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract close.
Thank you. Wow. Actually, starting to get some money again. Sorry, I'm just saving a lot. I don't know. New patch. I'm getting nervous. Right. What are we gonna do now? Actually. What? Oh, this is the police guy? When did I get that message? What's his name? River Ward. Waiting for you. Okay, this was on the mission, I guess. Come here, please. Meet me in the evening at the corner of Pacific. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, this is again still investigating this, or still on the job I got from Paralysis, I think, which then moved on to like his partner being crooked. Oh, that's why he says that's why Johnny says NCPD boy in blue gives you a holler and you come running like an obedient dog. This ain't gonna become a habit, is it? Well, whatever. Sounds like he's got an errand for you, real personal kind. At least it's better than chasing dead politicians. Just do me a favor, don't get used to it. Okay. I promise you that, Johnny. I won't get used to it. No, we just need a car. I mean, I could just call my car, but I'm kind of in stealing car mode right now. I mean, what the fuck? Why are they setting up like this fucking? What the hell is that? I don't know.
I have a wife, please!
What? You have a wife? Oh, sorry. I think... Did I just drive over him? I didn't want to do that. Actually, can we... The question is, can we just drive through those cars? Yeah, we can. Okay, that is awesome. That's exactly what we need. Oh god, this drives... this is... hard to get used to. Okay. It's not really better in that view. Can't really see more. Always want to be a truck driver. It's kind of my plan B career. I recently found this really cool Twitch streamer, Razor Kitten, I think without an E. She's great. She's a Swedish truck driver who streams. And I found her stream, she was drinking red wine or rosé, I think, but she was drinking wine and building Lego. She's got really cool videos on YouTube as well of her truck and like putting new trailer on the truck and shit like that. Amazing. And she's got a lot of tattoos, which is... and a hot Swedish accent. Can't really beat that combination. This song is it's hardcore. Oh, it actually has a clock on the dashboard. It actually shows the right time. Oh, I love... Oh no, the wrong side of the road. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! That's the cool thing about trucks, you can just keep going. Down there? Okay. Ooh. This feels cool. I should get one of these more often. Health warning. Oh, Vargas. Yeah, it's the cigarette brand, I think. Man, I love this game. I'm so fucking addicted to this game. I figured out today that before I started the stream, I already streamed 27 hours. I think that's the most I ever streamed the game. Especially like, you know, not something like Minecraft or something like that. Or Magic the Gathering. Like a story-driven game. It's also because I committed to only play it on stream, to be honest. Which I think was a good thing. Sorry. Ooh, didn't even run into.
Clowns once terrorized this place, yeah.
Clowns? Fucking hate clowns. Clowns are horrible.
That's a gang where all the members can search you to look alike, or they get it on some theme like characters from an old TV show.
What?
Or dead presidents. The bozos were biosculpted to look like circus clowns. And they like to play pranks on people. But then they turned, and the pranks got real nasty.
Why is the police after me? What did... Sit and wait for river? Okay. Do I have to sit and wait again? God, this truck. That's good. This is like the things Militech drives around with. Just without corporate label. This is cool. This would actually make a really cool, like, camper vehicle. Nice antenna on that thing as well. I could use a thing like that in real life. Kind of like an Unimog. Okay. Why are we sitting next to the rubbish bin? Rubbish bag?
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tick. Oh. We're waiting for his car. Okay. Alright. Hey, cop friend.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nope.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not
Hey,
really.
Indy.
Sorry.
How are you doing, friend? We are, of course, hanging out in Night City, as you probably have guessed,
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
with our cop friend.
First, take a look.
Okay, what are we looking at?
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News.
More dead politicians.
Just watch it.
Side inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer.
This is, for some reason, is really low. Why is that so low? Is it a sound effect? Is that why? It's not music. Ah, you're on a break. Well, enjoy your break. I hope I'll can help you with that. This is a nice side story. This is like the detective thing, right? With his partner, with his crooked partner. So let's see. Don't spoil me, Reamed. Why is it? Why is that so low? Is it music?
Section of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Oh.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17.
Oh.
His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago.
This is the murderer that's on the loose, isn't it? A real feel-good story. Oh yeah. Oh, I've heard about this story. I've heard about this mission as well. Okay, let's do this.
Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris.
Yeah, I actually think I saw this on the news, but I think that was my first playthrough. I didn't play this mission. I just saw like this report on the news. And I heard something about this mission. Yeah. Feel good story is right.
Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
This, Peter Pan. He an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy, disappeared not long past. And what you just saw, the kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Ah, Jesus.
Randy's
disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
Okay, I get it now.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know.
And that's why I'm asking for your help. So what do we need to do? Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but can view his dreams. I'm sorry, dreams? You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Okay, this is gonna be some cyberpunk shit. Way on the way.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as DVDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet. But they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Okay, why we crossing an intersection? Why would we jaywalking? Aren't you a cop? Okay, he's a homicide cop. He doesn't give a shit. Ah, the camera effect is back working. Yeah, I hope so. I downgraded stream effects. I hope it'll stay working. It's important for the mood of the game, you know.
Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Okay. Before I do this, I think I'll have to take a quick break. It sounds like the wife is home, and probably needs some help carrying some of the huge packages we received today. So I'm just gonna check if that's everything. If everything's okay on there, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Until then, I'll leave you with a bit of music. Oh, if I can find. Why is this app crashed? Oh no, it hasn't. Okay, I'll leave you with a bit of music. I'll be back very soon. We're back. Apparently the wife doesn't need any help. Which I guess does mean that they're probably my presence, and she's happy that I'm playing Cyberpunk and not there while she's opening it. Right. So let's continue with this mission. What are we doing? Find a way inside the lab. Okay, so we are breaking in, so he can't. Oh, look, now the camera has died. Well, that's lovely. Is that like when I go to the break? No, the other time it just broke in the middle of the stream. Basically, get out of the bloody wave app. Yeah, basically that's pretty much it. Great, now the camera's broken again. Right. I don't think I can fix this. While the stream is running, and I don't really want to kill the stream. So, let me just say. No. I mean, yeah, it's even like the webcam itself is now, for some reason, broken. Okay, wait. What happens if I turn the filters off? Hey, that works, okay. So it's just the, yeah. Huh. It's just the shading filter. Can still do that, like I have a backup thing. That's broken as well. That's funny. Okay, well, we'll switch to that. Just let me see something. I'm just curious here. I'm debugging. This is live hacking. I just call it live hacking. Yeah, it's the same. It's my desk, by the way, full of crap as usual. Okay, we're gonna. I mean, that's almost as good as the other effect. Let's go with that. What were we doing, guys? Yeah, the mood lighting. It's important. It is important. It's like I watched a bit of like my recording of the stream with the camera being its normal light, and it doesn't fit the mood of the game. It's just not. So just to recap that. Okay, his like nephew or whatever is one of the victims, and they kept him off the case. Which is understandable, but the guy who's on the case is an idiot, and now he wants to do like kind of solve it anyway, which is understandable. You just had to remove the effect last time, just add the camera back, and yeah, I can do that, but you know, then the camera doesn't have the filter on it, and yeah, it's something. It's the shader thing. I'm using a shader. And that obviously crashes. I downgraded StreamFX because I thought that was maybe the problem, but maybe it's an OBS problem. So I can't. Whoa! What the fuck? Did I just backwards walk into that fire? Okay, so I can't get in there. It's like I like how that's like a view mission waypoint, and then it's like, well, he can't do that. Let's try the next one.
Sprouting up too. You can breach the fence, then look for a way inside. Knowing their funding, I wouldn't expect much pushback from security.
So now you're following me around. Okay.
New bone marrow.
Hey, come on.
Sorry guys, I'm not gonna disturb you. I just need to break into this place. Where are we? What am I? Oh, down here? Okay. Okay. Night City Police.
What now?
Oh, it's the
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Are we breaking into a police lab? Is that it? Shit, man. Oh, okay, we're going up there. Why did I need to find a way around if you actually knew the way? You kind of looked like you knew the way. I feel like this... How did you do that? If it's still closed? I feel like this is a setup,
Know where
mate.
they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Okay. So the kid is autistic. That's why we can't ask him any questions. They shot the guy. Okay. What the? Oh, is this
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
This is an Easter egg from what's that game? What's the? Hope they have enough reason. What's that game called again? Maintains the life of the BB and detects BTs. What's the name again? Yeah, with the guy from the Kojima one, exactly, that game. That I've never played it. Didn't look like my kind of game. But is this all? Is there all Easter eggs from that game? Must be, right?
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
Missile wound to head. What? Commonly feared numbers such as going officially include number 91. What is this bullshit? Okay. Isn't Kojima himself somewhere in the game? Death Stranding, right? Yes, right. Butterbeans. Didn't. I don't know. It probably is. There's lots of Japanese people in the game, so it wouldn't be a far stretch. Although I don't think Kojima is. Is he Japanese? He's Japanese, right? For some reason, I don't know if he was American or. I think he's Japanese. He tweets a lot of Japanese. I know that. Yeah, very Japanese. He's also very Kojima. I could never play the. What are the other games? What's up with my brain today? What are the other games called? The one with Solid Snake and Liquid Snake and all the snakes. Those games I could never play those. They were way too complicated. Okay, now the music's too loud again. Can't fucking hear what he says. Metal Gear Solids. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if there's any other like fucking. I mean, we already had the GLaDOS Easter egg, so there was a GLaDOS Easter egg in this game. One of the Delamain things. What are we looking at? Use Kiroshi to find the right cabinet. What's Kiro? Oh, Kiroshi is my view, my thing, right?
Empty brain dance case.
What? Parallel poisoning. Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking for? What's going on? What? Battletoads? Battletoads. Oh god, I love Battletoads. Battletoads, so good. Was such a good game. Huge fan of Battletoads. The whole like vibe of that. Was it 2 games? I don't know. Was it probably more than 1, right? Can't remember. But the whole Battletoads vibe is just. It's called a franchise. What are we looking at? Oh, there we have something.
No.
Symbols in dreams, electric sheep, and unicorns. Okay. Other cabinets. Could scan. What? Are there like people here? Didn't you say there was nobody here? Why can't I open this door? Dude, help me, maybe? Oh, here's a. Oh, he was talking about an autistic kid, right? Probably lives here.
Hey, River.
Medical
I
records.
think I got it.
H12.
Something.
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
BD headset. Hello? Can I scan that?
Tech's half decent.
They got budget-savvy management.
Someone wants to be a cop when they grow up.
What is this shit? Why do
Say,
they?
River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yelling.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
What?
Just suspended, actually.
He's suspended?
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yelling,
No.
please, listen to me.
Are you in enough trouble already?
What the fuck?
Paris kidnapped my nephew.
What? Oh yeah, okay,
I'm
we
sorry.
know that.
Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
Since you're podcasting, blogging, writing, and streaming, will you finally get on OnlyFans? Would you subscribe? Or do you subscribe on OnlyFans? I actually don't know. It's like you throw tokens at people, right? Would you do that? Is the question. Sign me up.
This is an ongoing police investigation.
Hey, we know that. Shut the fuck up or give us or leave or whatever.
Get out now.
Can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
Peter Pan stream.
One last time. Out.
Damn it, Yawin. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame.
What?
They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you.
What did she do?
You don't
With
know
her
him
exam?
well, do you? This man is a bastard.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
What did she do in her medical exam? Why did the ladies' room erupt in flames? Sorry, what? What's going on here? Cheating? With a flamethrower? What's going on?
Harris's dream, Beatty. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What?
Why?
Yawin
Apparent
Packard.
damage to
Interesting.
cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Looks like a dead end, River. I'm sorry.
Audio-visual stimulation. That's what we gotta try.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
What are they doing with autistic kids here? Ah, she set the toilets on fire while she had her exam. That's actually good. That's a good strategy. I'm too afraid to ask. maybe she had some really hot chili beforehand. Who knows? Yeah, autistic kid something, and that guy isn't on the spectrum. Isn't everybody on the spectrum these days? I mean, must be worse than 2077, right? With all the technology and everything, and just more nudging.
I
Corpos.
am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Well, fucking try it.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I like
Find
those
some-
shoes.
I mean, you're willing to try?
Those are not lap shoes.
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just
Oh, we're asking
imagine
her.
copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More
Alarm! Dana, how are you doing? Welcome to the show.
curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
It is possible because
Nah,
it's
never
going
mind.
on in my head.
Not a big deal. Thanks.
Alarm! Kein Muss ansetzen, Männer. Where are we going? Oh, he's already gone. I was still talking to that woman. He's not the most patient dude. Sorry, what? Where do you want me to go, game? Return to reverse car. Why did it want me to go to the window first? Oh, hi, Johnny.
Like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Don't know, V, you ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all, no.
Ah, Johnny's great. I love Johnny. Johnny is the best. What use of firearms to advance the traffic? Is that what she said? Is prohibited by the law? Couldn't you have told me that earlier? Okay, what are we doing now? What's the plan? I don't understand what's going on.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Let me hear what? Oh.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
I'm now doing the Arasaka relic thing heist. Have I done this? You don't mean in the very beginning of the game, right? I can't remember. It's blending. Everything's blending together. My first playthrough has like inextricably linked in my brain. That second main gig in the very beginning. Yeah. That's second one. Yeah, that's fun. You will learn some things.
Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it? Did you ask to see the badge? Is a schoolboy error? If not, yeah, schoolboy error. We didn't ask him. He's also not. Now that you say that, the other cop was wearing his badge around this, like his crooked partner was wearing his badge around his chest the whole time. He wasn't. But I guess he wasn't off the force then, was he? Why did the other partner go? Like, why did his partner go around with him if he was thrown off the force at that point? Okay. Well, let's see what he says.
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides,
He
we are
could
trying.
be.
Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Burning toilets? Or does she have other skeletons?
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered.
Yeah, these tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
That sounds good. I could use a beer, actually.
Sign me up. We
find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
Okay. Right. So is she gonna look at this guy's dreams now, or is she not? I didn't. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention here. Or maybe it's all just fucking complicated. I've worked all day. My brain's all used up. He's not the most talkative guy, this guy. He's riding for ages. Oh. Was this the BD studio we broke into? Yeah, I think it was. Ride with River. I'm doing that. Right. Come on, dude. Tell me a cop story. There's other cops. Kind of need our help. We're not helping them. Where does this guy... Who are we going to? Like... Oh. Apparently the police is after me all the time. I don't know why. What did I do? Do I have a bounty on my head or something? Where are all the VWs in this game? Why? Should there be more VWs in this game? The People's Car. This is 2077. I don't think VW is around anymore. Probably ruined themselves by building shitty electric cars that are not like cars at all and nobody wants. Are there car dealers? There are tons of people who sell you cars. Like everybody fucking texts you and wants you to buy a car. I just don't have enough money for some reason. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to this, to the nephew's mom, I guess. That Randy's, that the nephew. Where's she live? Where the fuck are we going? Why does she live outside the city? I mean, he could have mentioned it. What's this, some kind of ghost town crap place? Where the hell? And they're going to build those shitty electric cars right down the road from my house. Yeah, I think we talked about that. That the Chattanooga plant?
Alright, this is it.
I really don't like the ID3.
Sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Time ago.
I mean, there's electric cars, and then the electric cars that look like shit.
Places like this never change.
Places like this never change? Well, it looks like shit. Hey, Johnny.
Lovely neighborhood.
Indeed. What are you doing? Hello? Right, okay. Johnny was in the way. Somehow he knew that. I think you've been abducted. Me?
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
Hello.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Didn't he say we shouldn't tell her about the kidnapping? Okay, I'm gonna hold my mouth.
I don't know how to say this.
Okay, now he's saying it. What?
Randy was abducted.
This whole mission.
But he's alive, right?
Is it? Didn't he say we're not gonna tell her?
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
We're trying to help, woman. Calm down. Calm down, woman.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can.
We're trying to find your
Trust
fucking
me, Joss.
kid.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Do you think I'm looking through like kids' bedrooms
Playing outside.
for fun?
Tell him it's time to eat.
Now okay, follow river. Okay. I mean, look at this place. It's,
I think it's good she learned the truth. That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
I don't think we could destroy anything here if we try. They live like in a fucking junkyard.
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
Dinner! Go inside, kids. We got adult business. Okay, what are we doing?
Their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around. I'll check the trash.
Okay. Tainted Overlord. Is that some kind of gay porn? They still have vinyl. I love that so much. Maybe it's a gay porn band. Old can. Okay. Get high at home. Okay. What are we looking for? Look for clues. Yeah, I'm such a good detective with my cyber eyes. Let's look for clues in the mirror. Oh, it's spazzing out on stream again. Okay, I'll stop looking. The mirrors are still broken. Entschuldigung. Entschuldigung. Let's steal all this kid's stuff. What are we looking? What am I looking for? There's nothing fucking here. Oh, bedroom. Yeah, it's gonna be
Locked. Know where the key might be? Nope. Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this? You're joking.
Kid might be gay. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not judging, but maybe not.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it? Don't know how, River. Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Wait. Tainted Overlord.
Tainted Overlord. Favorite band? You know him well. Let's move. Let's go.
What do you mean, let's move? Try Tainted fucking Overlord.
Who's the girl? His ex, Natalie. Ex in the pic. What's her name? Natalie? Gonna have to keep trying.
Okay. What else do we have? What else do... Television? Tainted Overlord.
Come on.
The porn thing? I'm trying. What else is here to scan? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you could tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Okay.
B. Randy looks like his tag.
And that do it?
Give his tag a try. B. Randy.
That's not it.
This surprisingly like real hacking.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it. Let me have a look around.
Okay, what do we got? What the fuck?
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Yeah. Yep. What the fuck is... Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom Trilogy, Chapter 1, Ghost of Ancestor Salvation. Blah, blah, blah. This is fine. Black metal has produced countless charismatic characters. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That doesn't look like it. Sorry. Mean to call sorry, blah, pretty. What?
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
What? Blockaded street? What's going on? What do
True
we
angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Okay, something. I'm not gonna read all this now.
Maybe that Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
Oh, was he grooming? He was grooming him, wasn't he?
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Wow. Just let me know, love ya, cutie. Oh, that's Natalie.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
What's he
Not
doing?
only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Okay, set Randy's computer for his activity on the net. Drugs are bad. Okay. Jesus Christ, what's going on here? Drug overdoses. How do we access like the history? Oh, there's more messages. Sorry. Ah, okay. When you click on that, you get
must
that.
have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
When you are there, click on the image, the red one with the people in it.
Okay.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Click on the image on the drugs are bad side. Ah, here we go.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, so he like groomed think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. What the fuck? This is creepy.
Jesus, River, this is fucked.
Yeah.
I preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
Over a message. Okay, can we kind of like message him now? What's the...
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name.
Yeah.
Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Yeah, that's the fucking cartoon.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
What the...
Here's hoping.
The cartoon?
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else loose?
Get Harris's IP address. Okay, how do we do that? It's also neat that when you download the file, it's gone off the web page. The fuck. Okay, can I do anything here? Like, how do I do that? How do I use the Netrunner magic? Do I log out and... Ah. Apparently I don't have the skills. Okay.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm not
We'll
smart
have to manage
enough.
without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said
Okay.
yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Probably a good idea. Kinda like him.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Is this again where you like tell me what we tell her and then we tell her something completely different? Is this kind of like your stick? Is this what you do? Is this like the MO?
Please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Yeah, because it tastes like boogers. Jesus Christ, that haircut from that kid. Give your kids a proper haircut, woman. What the fuck's going on?
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe
This
later.
just doesn't look very appetizing.
River, tell me and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
What?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Thought we were gonna get something to eat, and I don't mean this shit.
Hang in there, Joss. Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home.
Well, you're a barrel of laughs.
He'd disappear for a month.
Back to work. Catch you later, Indy. Thanks for dropping by. Back to work! You lazy fuck! Well, I gotta talk, right?
Just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh, it was another caldo.
They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
God, this is some dark shit. Christ.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
Let's, change the subject.
Okay. 2, I'm going to bed. You obviously don't want to talk. God. So dark.
Hey, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Okay.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
Epilepsy warning. Bam.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you?
What's human growth hormone?
Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Is she not wearing any underwear? Because that looked like it. wait, what? Something? No, wait. There. How do we... Why is it not scanning that? Oh.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
It still says I can scan something. Okay. Okay. Right. Teacher, civilian.
Trophy, old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Okay. We're really close to solving this case. I can feel it. Is there a freezer around? Wait, why am I... Why is this broken? Wait. Why are we not seeing this out of his perspective again? Okay. Now it's probably...
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick!
What the fuck?
I just wanted to help him.
Okay. Go to the next section of the brain dance. What the fuck's going on? Why is the teacher suddenly a cow?
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, what are we looking for now? Are we scanning this? We scanned him. What else is there to scan? What does it want me to scan? Okay. What are we looking for? Is this broken?
Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Okay. Right, what does it want me to scan? There's nothing to scan. Am I finished? Is that it? But why is there like a... You didn't find anything? Okay, was it the same for you like this? Okay, maybe we can just exit it now. Restart, playback mode, play pause. How do I, but it shouldn't, it should tell me to exit the brain dance. We're finished, right?
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't!
We're not scanning the cow, are we?
You can't! He was sick, weak.
Editing mode. But how do I get out of this? Like... How did you get out of it then? Restart?
Okay. What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
Switch layer. X? Oh yeah. Oh,
This isn't normal.
thank you.
Anthony, you.
Thanks for that. Oh.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is the farm now, I'm guessing.
Harris looks even younger here.
Is this normal for cows in 2077? Like,
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
what? Is this okay?
Coming!
What else is going on here?
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Okay. That was a guess. Well, it was a good guess.
Come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something?
I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
What?
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
Okay.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with the shit.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that,
This is, I mean, this fucking game makes Fallout look like a happy, cuddly entertainment product.
I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Sorry, we didn't scan something there, I feel.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Well, that didn't really work,
Turn that shit off.
apparently. Wasn't there a person there? And then it's not anymore? That's weird. This is not the most...
That's our cartoon. Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Okay. Huh. Uh-oh. What? Why is he walking so slowly? Oh. Okay, forgot to scan something there.
I think this might be the place, V.
Got some
It's
cables.
a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Solar panel. Okay. Century Opertos, how are you doing? Just want to take a quick peek at the game. I'll have to watch some playtime when I'm not so busy. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you have a good Christmas as well, with all the circumstances. My Christmas is going to be good. You know, that's an upside of having actually moved right next to where my family is. So it's actually can't really keep us apart. I hope you're doing well. All of this stuff is on YouTube. If you go to fab.industries, there's actually I posted a blog post today with a link to the YouTube playlist. So all 27 plus hours, in case you want some of this crazy crap.
An hour to midnight.
Okay, that's really helpful. We know what time it is.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Oh yeah, it's got this turret. Okay, that's gonna be fun when we break in there. Wait, more scanning. Fuel barrels.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Once stored the lifeblood of the globalized economy, now empty. They're offering the free Stadium Pro gear if you purchase that game on Stadia. I've been hemming and hawing. What's the Stadium Pro gear? As a Stadia Pro gear. Actually, you know, this game, I don't know if it'll like, I have no idea if it'll run on Stadia, like because of bugginess. But if it does, with the actual fucking hardware requirements, you know, and if you run that on Stadia, it's probably gonna look amazing. The Stadia Pro, yeah, of course. Now that might actually be worth it. Now the problem with Stadia I always had is like, yeah, it's supposed to work, right, when the internet connection works. But I mean, what happens if your internet connection is like, you know, let's say over Christmas, and let's say you're on cable and everybody's using it. That's always the problem with Stadia for me. You know, even if it works in the best case scenario, the internet is not always the best case scenario. But, you know, it might be better where you are, depends. In Germany, you know, this is all Neuland for us. We're not good with this shit. The GeForce Now thing is good, I heard. Well, I mean, you could try it, right? Don't they have like a trial period? Do you have to actually buy the game on there? I have no idea. I've never really looked into it because the whole idea is just, I don't know, not what I want. But you know, with a game like this, with the hardware requirements, it might actually be worth it. Actually, see what this guy looks like. He looks kind of happy. We're blessed with absolutely killer internet here in Chattanooga. Well, you know, the thing with these things is, I have really good internet here too, and I had like excellent fiber in Hamburg. But it's not only that, right? It's not only your connections, like the rest of the network, and it's always like, you know, then something happens and people use a certain service, and then, you know, I mean, when I was in Hamburg and the whole, you know, the pandemic started, certain services just went to shit. Like Netflix went to shit. And that wasn't my internet connection. My internet connection was brilliant. But they had too much traffic, and so they had to throttle everything down. So you never really, like, if you have your own hardware, you know, you can be really sure that that's your hardware, and that's how it stays. With the internet, you never know how close the data center. But I mean, that said, this game has so high hardware requirements. If you don't have a kick-ass PC, it might actually be better. I don't know. I've never tried it. Be interested to know if you actually do it and play it on it, I'd definitely be interested to know how well it works and everything. Anyway, let's keep going with this creepy brain dance. Okay, we got some sound we can scan. Wait, what button was that again? Shift.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Is the German Netflix just nothing but Tatort? Believe me, if it was, I wouldn't be a subscriber. Fucking hate Tatort. No, it's pretty much like Netflix everywhere else. Actually, I pretty much have this. Well, my wife watches other stuff, but I pretty much have the subscription just to watch Star Trek, because pretty much all Star Trek's on there. We actually have Discovery on there, which you don't have in the US, I guess. Not true, it has Tagesschau. He's actually lying. He's lying because it doesn't have Tagesschau. Because our fucking public broadcaster, of course, they have their own internet system. And here comes the amazing thing, right? So we have a thing like the BBC where you have a license, and you actually pay them. I pay them a lot of money each month. And they have this online thing where all their stuff is on there, but they delete it off there after like 2 weeks or something. And apparently it's in the law that they can't like make it available for everybody for all time. It has to be deleted after a time. You're like, what the fuck? You're producing digital content and you're putting it on the internet and then you're artificially deleting it? Like, what the hell? It's, God, don't get me started. Don't get me started. We'll never get back to this mission. Fuck him. Fuck the öffentlich-rechtliche Rundfunk. Fuck him. Okay, what else are we scanning? We need to go to the other. Apparently, what's going on here? Oh my God.
Me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. He's got them. Oh my God. He's like force feeding them shit. This is fine. Yeah.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
It's giving them hormone.
Look, another one.
Stimulated, aggressive, rapid heart rate. What are we? Okay. There's one of the guys is crawling away. One of the kids. Holy shit. Oh my God, this is dark.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Pumped with hormones, unconscious.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Oh God. It's not only the digital news, all newspapers must be burned within 40 days. Any unburned newspapers need to be reported to the authorities, which, if tracked down, can land you a fine up to 65,000 euros and 6 months in jail. No fun in Germany here. No. I love that. You should be like a script writer. That is a script for like a Black Mirror episode or something, right? Yeah, that's what Germany is like. We have very strict rules, yeah? Very, very strict rules. Jesus Christ, this fucking game, man. This is dark shit. He's got like... They have like these things on, these hoods. Is that where they're... Do the cows have that on as well? So they have to... So they're like force fed? God. This is some subtle criticism, isn't it? Of the meat industry. We were looking at computer.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Oh god. Out of signal range. What are we scanning? Ah.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
We scanned that. Okay. What are we scanning? Victim? Afraid, nervous, elevated muscle tension. Well, can't really blame him. Holy shit. This game, man.
What are you up to, Mike?
Oh god.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself.
My god. What else can we scan here? Wait, what? What are we scanning? Something outside? Yeah, this seriously, this is dark. This is really, really fucking dark. This game is... Well... Wanted a grown-up game, I got a grown-up game. But what am I scanning here? Is this... Are we done again? Is that it? He's got a tattoo on his arm? Have a tattoo? Yeah, he's got something. Got something tattooed on his arm. What are we scanning? His watch? No, can't really tell.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Yeah. You said it was a feel-good story. And you weren't lying. That's pretty much what I heard about as well. What else does it want me to scan? Is there something else? Is there something else I need to scan? Scan for clues. It's a little more difficult with radio news. That's why we have radio arrays in some places, like the Hercunian Mountains on Brocken, that transmit some stuff at frequency not quite matching the radio waves, just off enough that after having reached a distance of 14 light years from Earth, they overlap, canceling each other out so that the content gets backwards deleted after mandatory 14 days. Do you have any idea how expensive these arrays were in the 90s, especially building new ones in the DDR? Well, I mean, that's why we pay them so much in fees, isn't it? Okay, we can go outside. That's interesting. What are we scanning? What? Ah, here we go.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Okay. Apparently we found it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
I think that's it. I think we got everything.
Let's go.
Sorry, I got something. Something. Nope, I thought something broke on my end, but it didn't. Okay.
So, where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Uscrax Towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Those towers promoting the Uscrax album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
What's the why do I still have that UI thing?
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Okay. I think I need to save and reload, or maybe quit the game to get you are leaving signal range out of my face. Let's try that. I remember some months ago when I came up with all sorts of bullshit facts about head shocks, entertaining, leave a stream for an hour. So you're good at this shit. Like, what do you actually do? Like, what's your job? Because you should be writing. What the okay. You should be writing some of this shit. Like, you should be writing something. Maybe I need to get in contact with you if I need some more ideas for my novel. Okay, that helped us get rid of the stupid UI thing. Let's go. So we're going to some farm. And of course he knows the farm because that's the only farm. This is some NCIS bullshit. What is it? CSI. One good input and an idea comes up. That's the actual skill, man. Have fun in Compeki Plaza. Good luck. Good luck with the heist. And thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. And I'll be dropping by in your stream if I can at some point. So right, you're off to Compeki. We're off to this farm, I guess.
Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V.
Are these boys... Have they been there for weeks? And we are hoping they're still alive because of the machines and the growth hormones? Okay.
We'll find him, River.
What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Maybe I should drive. Oh my god, the frame rate is breaking up on stream. Sorry about that.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
He's not driving well. I like all the car sprites in the distance that disappear because we can't render that much traffic on my computer. Ooh. Dude. Seriously. Dude. I mean, yes, but he's been there for weeks. 2 more minutes won't make the difference. I was gonna say stop killing bystanders on the road, but I do that all the time, so maybe I maybe I should shut up. Okay, this is anticlimactic. Okay, that might be the farm. Is that the farm? Are we looking at the farm? Where are the towers? Those the towers that we were looking for. Petrochem farm. What? Grab. Why are we doing this? I thought the guy.
River, this is the.
I mean, there are mines there, but I thought the guy was dead. I mean, we could just plan our assault carefully, right?
Farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
I mean, yes, there are mines everywhere. Maybe you should. Maybe we should get rid of the mines first, don't you think? Just an idea. Oh, the lights just switched on. Great. That a mine? No. That a mine? That not a mine? Okay, that's mine. Anyway. Why aren't we not hurting this turret? Okay. Oh. Whew. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm dead. Maybe we should plan this better? Okay. Maybe I should approach the towers, the turrets from behind.
We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Let's get rid of the mines first again. As much as we can. Probably too far away. Maybe we can hack the turrets. Surveillance camera. Okay. Here we go. Now the turret. Maybe this is actually a smarter approach, don't you think? Oh, shit. Come on. Why isn't that off? Okay, how many fucking cameras are there? Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Not very cyberpunk of me. But the approach of just shooting at everything? Ah, God. What the fuck was that? Is that like a rocket turret?
River, this is the farm. We got it.
Yeah, it's the fucking farm. It's a farm.
Get to the barn quick.
Where did the... I like the explosions. This is sandy.
How's this for Cyberpunk? Oh, dying. Well, that's me. That's what I do in video games. I die a lot. Even on easy mode. And some people wonder why I'm playing on easy mode. I mean, if this is easy mode, just do it.
Randy needs us now. You forget that?
Dude, shut the fuck up. I'm working. What do you mean, where am I? I'm fucking here, dude. Is this guy's like, is he does he seriously think I just left? Where is he? What? Dying is not punk rock. Isn't it the ultimate isn't that the ultimate punk move? Like dying in an ultimate act of defiance. Turn on? I don't want to turn it on. Just turn it off for a reason. Why is the fuck's everything lit up? What the hell's... Oh, was that a mine? Did I just step on a mine there? Yeah, that's what happened the last time. Stepped on a fucking mine. And there... Shut the fuck up, man! I'm working. Why do I need to return to you, you fuck? I thought we were like stealthing this shit. Which means stealthing this shit. Which means being careful. Get it? There's more turrets. Great. More mines. Wait. They make little mushroom clouds. It's great. Can we get in here? Can I open the door? No, apparently not. Apparently can't open the door. Okay. Those turrets are off. Mines. 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 And more mines. I like how the lights only switch on when I get there. That's like buggy. Okay, what's in here? Looty loot loot loot? Looty loot loot? Hello? Lore? Lore? More lore? Lore that we're not gonna read, but that I pick up anyway. Oh god, nearly shot you there, man. Cube. Well, that's good loot. Let's have me a cube. Maybe something up here?
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
What's gotta be here? This guy's a bit all over the place. Brain dance kit. Okay, blah blah blah. Messages. Don't worry. Okay. That's him grooming all the kids. No, I don't want to look in the mirror.
No, 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 no. That's just gonna spaz out on stream. Oh, this time it isn't. Oh, it's a little bit. I wanted to pick up that med kit, but it doesn't really work. Okay. Right. Doesn't look like there's anything here. That'll help us break into the barn. So,
By the barn, 2 more turrets. That front
oh,
gate's a death trap.
I turned them off. Fucking hell. I turned these shitty things off. Fuck that, man. Why are they on again? Stop shooting at the turrets, man. I'm gonna do this smart. Like that. See? See? Easy peasy. Turn the camera off. And now we're gonna save the game. Just to be sure.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
It's probably a window. No, a lever. Oh, oh, oh. Luckily, these mines have red lights. Whoever put those on there was, I thank them. Okay. Boom! Exactly. Boom shakalaka.
Come here, quick!
What are we doing? Are we dropping down? Are we going up there? What do you want me to do? Find a way into the barn. I mean, I can just drop down here probably.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh.
He's here. Randy!
How do we know who's Brandy? Is that Randy?
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relay coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on the side. They're substantial. Hurry, gotta shut it off.
Didn't I just do that? Where am I? Where am I going? What? You got it?
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Where are the others? Hello? You alive? What do I do? What do I do? Does it give me a prompt?
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
Okay. Yeah, yikes is alright.
Been dead a few days already.
Ooh. Okay.
Help me with Randy.
I need to help the other victims first.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy.
Yeah, I'm coming. Jesus Christ.
Need to loosen this.
he's not look. He doesn't look good. And your face is, the lighting is. Why do you still have your gun in your hand when you do that? Is he okay? Looks like it. Whew. Okay, got that sorted out as well as one could. Oh, trauma team's here. That's good.
We did it, River. Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't
No.
let it go.
No, you want to kill him.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Yep.
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Yeah, it's kind of understandable.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember, say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
I'm
Need a
guessing.
little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
I'm guessing this.
We're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
And you still owe me beer too. This is gonna have another chapter, isn't it? Shit like that makes me so uncomfortable. Well, I think that's the point. Sorry. I'm a bit dry. My throat's a bit dry. Actually, I think I'm gonna have a quick break. I mean, we need to kind of unwind from that as well. I need some tea or something because I'm getting a dry throat. But I'll be back. We'll play another mission. Can't just leave it on that note. Also, I mean, still got time. Still awake. So I'll put on some music for you. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just see where this window is. Yes, where my music has disappeared too. Okay. Catch you in a bit.
all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that. And the day after that. And the day after that. I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow. And the next day. And the day after that. And the day after that.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That took a bit longer than I thought, and I realize I'm probably a really bad person because of this. But I had to get some food because that mission made me really hungry. It's probably bad that that mission made me hungry, but it did. So I made myself some instant noodles. Had at least the good sense to make the duck flavored ones and not the beef flavored ones after that mission. Anyway, let's jump back. Oh, I need some tea. That was it. Otherwise, my voice would be deserting me. Right. So what are we doing? Oh, I tweaked the volume here on my end a little bit, and then need to change that back. Bring. Sorry for that. Shut up, Windows. Okay, it's a bit loud. Okay. Right. So we got that crime. Oh god. And I'm gonna fuse. What? Dakota Smith? Oh, she's gonna. Oh, that's a nice car actually. Trying to sell me another car. Right. She has all the badass little mule. That's actually quite cool. How much would that be? Wonder if I can afford a car now. Do I get some money for this? Can I see? Yeah, it's somewhere. You can see that somewhere, can't you? I remember. Here we go. Javelina. Can't really afford that. What's the little mule cost? 49,000. Can't afford that either. But maybe I can save up for that. Sorry. Ramen. Oh, I can level up. Right. Technical ability probably wouldn't hurt. What do we want? Is there some new cool stuff? Increases headshot damage. What's this? Reduces reload time. Handguns. Increases damage to limbs with pistols and revolvers. Maybe we just need more decreased reload times. Probably good. Probably exactly what we need. No, I don't want to buy the vehicle. Okay, so what are we gonna do next? I'm feeling like not a very long mission. I'm gonna get up early tomorrow, so maybe something shorter. Maybe we can do another gig. What's this? Blah blah blah. And Ben just pretend they don't see. Blub blub blub. God, this writing. Script always the same. Act 1, a promising money deal. Act 2, an unpayable debt. The sucker this time was Roger Wang, store chain owner. Blake's already seized ownership of the stores, but has bigger plans. Like I said, his debt's unpayable, so Wang got wise and paid us instead. This human shit-stained Croyle is about to disappear, so the time to act is now. One more thing, Blade's got hustle from the animals watching his back. Who's this Blake guy? What is this anyway? But let's do that. Neutralize Blake.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
It is kind of horrible. Right. Let's get our car. Then let's kill this Blake dude. Yeah, the sun's coming up. Nice. CPD. Car, please. Ah, I remember. I picked up that amazing car. Let's call that one. Forgot that car.
got here quick as well. Oh my man, look at the sun. It's pretty amazing. Okay. Sorry, I'm juggling everything on my extremely overfilled desk here. Okay. Here we go. This car's amazing.
Hello, Night City. Thank you for tuning in.
I like how the windows are just screens.
The long-awaited execution of Joaquin Schmidt, better known as the Watson Butcher,
I'm
is
just
scheduled
saying.
to take place tomorrow.
What? How did it go? What are you just saying? Who's hashing out? Who's this? Who's this? What's going on? Left. Open messages. Who is this Carol woman? Oh, this is about Pan Am. Okay. Agony on. Why did this pop up now? I mean, we did the Pan Am. That was ages ago. Anyway. Got this car.
The 27-year-old confessed to the murder of 21 people, including his own sister and mother.
Holy shit.
His execution will be open to the public, and for those who prefer to watch from home, it will be live streamed at the address you see at the bottom of the screen.
What? They're live streaming executions?
Capital Corrections Incorporated promises a compelling spectacle as well as attractive prizes for a few lucky viewers.
What the fuck?
Attention Charter Hill residents. A recent study commissioned by All Foods has shown hazardous levels of lead and cadmium in your tap water that pose a significant risk to human health. The Night City Department of Water Management has attributed any elevated toxicity to obsolete municipal piping.
No.
And has made no plans for their replacement. Drinking bottled water remains the safest way to reduce your risk of waterborne illness. And remember, it's always cheapest at All Foods.
Like the native ads and everything. They're so obvious as well. No, they want to sell me cars again. Guys, I already have the best car.
Pest control was immediately called to exterminate the infestation. But the NC Transport Authority has announced the station will remain closed until further notice.
This car's actually a bit too fast.
Hello, V.
Huh. What's he want?
Jefferson? Listen, I need your help again. Matters.
Oh, of course.
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
This guy always with the not on the
Got
hollow.
your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Ah, get another job from these people. That's okay. Right. Let's switch the radio here. Nah. Okay. Guess that's copyrighted stuff. Sorry, Jeff. Got something. Gotta kill this guy first. Then maybe we'll check out what Jeff wants. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. That was totally by accident. Didn't want to drive over you there. Might do that. Whatever Paralysis wants as well. I'm thinking I'll stream another hour. I got 4 hours. That's pretty good. Can't do all night tonight because actually I really have to get up early tomorrow. God, this car handles so nice. It's just a bit too fast. I just tend to overdo it. Everybody wants to sell you cars all the time. This is why Halifa gets so anxious with the messages. Was that a car just disappearing in front of me? Because it did look like it. God. I can't wait to play this game like in 3 years when I've upgraded my computer. And also they've optimized it. Then it will be perfect. Oh, get out of my fucking way. Got places to be. I'm trying to be a good good citizen here and not ram people, but it is hard. It is hard. It's not easy. Corner? Yeah, right. They really need a way to zoom the minimap. I can't see shit. Where I'm going. Okay, now we're going here apparently. Going. Oh, okay, that was. I was driving like a Tesla autopilot there, hitting the divider straight on. I'd be actually really worried about this car if I wouldn't get it back fixed every time I call it. Really cool that I found this. Really happy about that. So promptly forgot about it. Jesus Christ. Okay, did I just run over the police there? Oh yeah, looks like it. Okay. Why can't I go through there? Okay, for some reason I can't. I have to go down here. Just leaving a trail of bodies behind with my race car. A supercar. It's more like a supercar. Okay. It's a bit damaged. Happens. Is that the black guy? Leave. My God, woman, you're overdoing it on the steroids. Okay, controller, thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Also, I parked my car in the way. Or they parked their car there. No? Okay, this is not gonna work. This. Oh. Okay. I really don't. You really don't like the first-person driving. I like it better than the whatever the third-person camera is. I mean, you can switch to the third-person camera, but I do like it. I just don't like the mini-map. I have no fucking idea where I'm going half the time. I mean, I know where I'm going, but then it's like a turn-off, and you don't see that quick enough. And then, so apparently you kill him. And then everybody comes and shoots you, right? So let's know that we know that. Can be a bit smarter here. I mean, we have a really fast car, so we can just park that somewhere where probably not in that. Fuck. See this? Oh, okay. I can also go ahead. Rerouting. Bit annoying that I still have to go there again. Shitty checkpoint.
Why is everybody driving so slowly? This is really not realistic. That song's really good song. That song. I mean, the other problem with the driving is that as soon as I drive fast, I get like 1 frame per second. That really maybe is the bigger problem. Why can't I go down that road? Seems to be the most feasible way. Right, so they are parking their car here, right? So I should be going like turning around. Okay, hopefully their car will just spawn in that gate there. Oh, he's still alive? Okay. Ah! Oh, now my car is gone. Thank you. Thanks for that. That's really fair. Where am I going? What is this? Shit. 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 I'm sorry. I need your car. This is really urgent. This is extremely urgent. Why aren't you... Hello? 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 No? What the fuck? I can't leave the car. I can't drive. Can't do anything. Oh, great. And they are shooting at me now. Any button I can... Okay, I can use drugs. That's good. Why can't I get out? Switch seats. Can I do anything? Any button I can press? Okay. Well, I guess I'm stuck. It's probably because she isn't leaving. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm stuck here because the game's buggy, but I'm also kind of killing them because the game... Oh.
Hold your shit together.
Stop reloading. Why is that taking so long? Why can't I throw grenades? Okay, can't throw grenades, apparently. They can throw grenades, alright. That's not nice. That guy's still not dead. Okay, is he still alive? Is he stuck like in a vending machine? Is that it? Oh god. Reloading. 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 Don't you just love this game? I mean, it's completely bug-free. Everything's amazing. Okay. Now they're almost all dead. And I still can't leave. Oh, now I can leave. Okay. Well, I think I kind of go to that chapel. It's like the other mission. I think I won. I think I did this. Still says combat.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, V. Get closed.
Well,
This is why they pay me the big bucks. Okay. Everything went perfectly. I mean, totally no bugs in that mission at all. Perfect game mechanic execution. Everything just went. Everything's just dandy. Okay, let's go to see about Paralysis. I kind of like him. Well, special favors for politicians. Do you think you've got any clue here? The paralysis this is fun. Might seem like decent and down-to-earth folk, not sitting snug in the corpse pockets like the rest. But they're still part of the ruling elite, V. They got a step over you to get to the top. They won't hesitate. Don't believe even for a second that they're any different. Why do you think I think that, Johnny? I mean, what gave you... Sorry. Oops. What gave you that impression? The Paralysis Quest is also nice. Which one? This one or the... I mean, the first one? I already did one for them. That was kind of cool. Yes. But it's... Paralysis. I mean, if they were musicians, they could just make a band and call it the Paralysis. That one. Okay. Well, let's do that then. That'll be probably our last thing we do tonight, but let's do that. Can't see anything when you go uphill. Ah! Well, I could have also gone straight. Thank you for that information now. Maybe I should just stop doing like emergency brakes and just keep going and wait for it to reroute. Maybe that's the... Maybe... What? Oh god, what's it? Nope. Why do you feel like an idiot saying that? An idea, leave NC with us. So now I've been cooking up a plan for that exact reason. I just know how to help. Wait, what? Wait, what? How? Listen, we'll do one last job together, get that head of yours sorted out. Then we leave the city behind and never look back. Well, if why? Well, kinda like the city. Besides, you don't seriously think I'll just up and leave. It's out of the way for good because I'm with you, V, and I will be with you through thick and thin. I really like you, Penham, but I'm a city boy. I don't know why. I mean, I know you're not, but well, you're not a boy for one thing. But I'm a city person. I like cities. Actually, enjoy this shit. This is why I'm here. Night City, baby. Okay. Well. Oh. I was kind of hoping that was like a destructible advertising screen. Could have just like slid through that really nicely. Of course not. Gotta protect the advertising. Ooh. Don't know what the neighbors are up to, but that sounds like they're murdering each other. Oh yeah, I remember they have their own parking spot. Well, that didn't went... Well, that's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's... I mean... Perfect. Where do I get experience? Is that for the last mission? Oh. Where do I get that now? It's weird.
We're upstairs.
Let me guess. This is still not going to be the threesome I was hoping for. Oh. Penthouse threesome would be perfect as well. I always want to have a penthouse threesome. Take the elevator. I'm taking the elevator. Wow. Let's look at the map. What the fuck?
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Sweetie.
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Bother us at doing what?
Talking about the cornerstone of my platform.
You'll know in a minute.
I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Oh.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like
What?
you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Didn't I ask that already?
Intruder take anything?
Okay.
Break
You
anything?
can just ask it again.
Nothing
Right.
missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing.
That's
I woke up
suspect.
in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
He put you to bed. I'm guessing. Didn't she wake up? She didn't wake up from the shot? I mean, what's going on here? This is weird.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Like, even shots?
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
Okay.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security
Okay.
cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Could be the same people who were behind Mayor Ryan's murder.
Or Weldon Holt, Jeff's opponent in the race. The polls have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Hmm.
Or think you maybe should?
A mystery.
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
They're incredibly, like, calm.
Come on. Let me show you
For, like, somebody having broken into their apartment and he apparently shot at him.
Shall we?
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Right behind your gorgeous ass.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Why do they have...
This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Okay.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
You didn't see, like, the patched over bullet holes in your wall? What? I mean... Follow the blood trail. Is this the blood trail? Where's the blood trail? Okay. The fuck is that?
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it though.
Johnny? What are you looking at? Scan to find where the brain of what?
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
What?
Wait. You mean here?
Right here. It's closed.
You don't know you have...
Previous owners leftover, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
You have like a door in your apartment that you don't know of?
Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs. Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They have a concealed observation room in their living room? What the actual fuck?
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches. Under my own roof.
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice?
I already have UI elements stuck again. Ah, damn it. God damn it.
Okay. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
What are they doing to their heads? Are they using some kind of... Is this like the ultrasound thing they did to that embassy? What the fuck? Bitch armored ice protected tech gogs. Okay. Wow. This is... They didn't notice they had a hidden room in their apartment. Like, if I had, like... I mean, if I had, like... If there was, like, space between the walls that was big enough for this kind of shit, I would... Seriously, people. And that's why the screen is... Oh, that's the other side of smart glass. I get it. Lol. Lol. What's that icon there? Scan the strange computer. Why is this strange computer strange? I wonder. Malfunction. Where is the strange computer?
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Follow the cables? Like, I don't know, to the roof? Where do the cables run? Oh, that's the cables, okay. Okay. Where? Can I go up? Can I go up? Is it where? Okay, we're on the roof. Is this where are the cables? Ah, here are the cables. Okay, those are the cables. Follow the cables. Always follow the cables. You're right, Reem. This is a great mission. I'm enjoying this a lot. Oh, is this
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war.
This
Transmitters.
line of sight?
Was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels
Yeah.
line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Find the transmission source. I'm kind of thinking we are transmitting. Are you talking about the receiver?
Got a vision of the receiver. Black van parked
Yeah.
next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Oh, the music tells me something's happening. The music tells me...
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Sushi?
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Who recommended them?
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Why does she want this? She wants me to talk to her. Is she in on this shit? What? Why is this the best exit out of the apartment? Why? What? Okay. Because this goes directly to the elevator, that's handy. Interesting. This is all very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Very intriguing. I like these criminal cases. This is some good detective shit. Hadn't really, I mean, it kind of makes sense with Cyberpunk and neo-noir and shit.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Probably a good idea. Still have Jefferson's stuff stuck on my HUD. Let's try to outrun this in a van. Mystery van people. Shut up. I'm on an important case here. Okay. Oops, sorry. Button. I'm just parking this way so we can get out because I'm smart. And I kind of ran in the door. Oh yeah, they are running. Okay, maybe
About to find out.
maybe should have driven in. Maybe that's what Johnny meant.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
I'm picking up the pace, Johnny. Oh, I'm trying to.
Don't lose him, V.
Nope.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies or who the fuck knows what.
Range exceeded? Not really. No, that's stuck on my HUD. Great. Everything keeps sticking on my HUD. This patch didn't really make things better, did it? Follow the van. Follow the leader, leader, leader. Yeah, you're not really outrunning me. You fucks. Especially since I'm driving with a controller. It's practically cheating in this game. Although the frame rate drops are making it hard. Hard! Stop employing frame rate drops to shake me. What the hell? Okay, they're giving their best. They are trying. Give them that. Woo! Okay. They're trying hard. Jesus Christ. My computer is not coping. Woo!
You look at politics politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the Paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
This can't end well, Johnny.
Yeah, this is not good. Maybe I should stop him? Or if we just not follow them? Ooh. You fucks.
And here I thought this day would be done.
My fucking hell. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whew. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, this is a fucking trap. They know what they knew what they were doing. Whew. Okay. Right. Let's sort these bastards out. God, he's back. Wasn't that? Intruder detected. Enemies have been alerted. No shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure they knew that I was here. Fuck. I'm gonna shoot you in the ass. Yep. Yep.
I swear, we won't even torture you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm completely buying that. What is... What the fuck? Where did they come from? Where did those bastards come from? They don't really look like corporal agents, do they? I mean, what the fuck?
Why do I gotta do everything myself?
Fucking hell. Yeah, I know. I'm not really worried about them knowing that I'm... Okay, that won't be nice.
Now it all makes sense.
What? These people, they have a serious... Are they taking drugs? What the fuck happened? Ooh. Hello. Say hello to my smart gun. Did I mention my smart gun?
totally talk.
Packets over there.
Is there somebody in there? Okay. 285. Yeah, that's better. Power shotgun. Okay.
I swear, we won't even torture you.
Let's see what this thing can do. We're just jacking into the van. Yeah, okay. Doing that.
Piersted, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Yeah.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads.
Hmm.
Modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
What, the WHO is involved as well? Of course it is. I'm just joking, of course. Ha ha ha. Called Elizabeth. First of all, we need to get the fuck out of here. I feel. Because there's still people talking about torturing us. Oh, can't really. Well, maybe. Nope. Sorry, I'm just trying to park here. This is so fucked up. Yeah, this is really fucked up. How am I gonna tell you this?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
Not that again.
No. You and we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown.
Ah, ramen.
Sending you the coordinates.
I'd always go for some
See you there.
ramen. I was gonna say, you know, the whole not on the hollow, let's go to talk in our living room is kind of obsolete after we discovered the little spy room. Were those like the 6th Street guys as well? Like, you know, those were gang members, right? Defending their van, and there were like these 6th Street cars parked outside. Let's go to Japantown. Jesus Christ. People. Nobody in this fucking town can drive. Maybe that's why Pan Am wants out. Well, I can't drive either. But I have the excuse that I only have 1 FPS to go with, to work with. This whole game is seriously fucked up. That's what I like about it. It's as fucked up as I am. That's a nice car there. Okay. You
Your business is my business. That sounds like a Ferengi rule of acquisition. If I ever heard one. Okay. Okay. Nearly there, I hope. Because this is getting wobbly. 600 meters. That's good. Righto. Down here, I guess. Yep. Of course, they're managing their stock portfolios with AIs. I mean, oh shit. Oh, sorry. Gotta go hide. Well, not that way. What the? Okay. I'm doing it on foot, I think. Maybe without the shotgun. Hello. I'm just an upstanding citizen. Didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. I just have a suspicious face. Blame my parents. Why are they still looking for me? Do I need to go farther away? Is that it? How do I get rid of this Warren bullshit? Oh, for fuck's sake. My favorite car again. Okay, that's done it. Right back to my old ways. My old route. What? Now they're looking for me again? I mean, how... What do I need to do to shake these guys? Can I never go back there now? Is that it? Do I have to wait? How long do I wait? Upstanding citizen. This is what an upstanding citizen would do. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Why did I now get money? What did I get that money for? And the street cred? Okay. Whatever. Whatever, peeps. Whatever. Right. Better not mess with. I'm not. What? Why is everybody out to like fuck with me? What's wrong with everybody? I'm just trying to go to business meet here. Like, what the fuck's the problem? Hello, fellow citizen, just being a good citizen here in Night City. Exactly. It's kind of hard to figure out what they want you to do to be a good citizen. And what is this pathing? What are we doing? What in fuck's name? I mean, what the fuck was that about? Oh, maybe that's just the way. I mean, this is a complicated city.
Hey, you there!
you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, bro, the best the Night City has to offer.
Okay.
And that would be...
I'm getting a side job here.
Nova spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Okay.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Because the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
Okay.
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. And your mind will blow its load, bruh. You gotta trust me on this.
What is this shit? Okay, I'm buying this. I mean, currywurst? Yeah, I mean, trying to get this. I'm just trying to get to this ramen shop. I might just buy this. I mean,
All right, you got my attention.
Knew you couldn't resist.
this is why I never have money for cars.
All yours. Couple more eddies, you can use my plate.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
Oh God, do I have to do this now? Okay,
Why
why
not?
not?
Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience, I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on. I got my setup just
Is he trying to fuck with me? Is this like a setup? Because
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
okay. Well, we're doing that now apparently. Epilepsy warning. I'm just too curious. Just wanted to figure out what the fuck's going on here.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit.
Awesome.
I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Oh, this is hilarious. Go to the ramen shop? Maybe not. I need to kind of figure out. Let's do this first. Escape the scab hideout. Find and retrieve the equipment. Okay. Find and retrieve equipment. Yeah, I kind of need a gun. That would be handy. Okay. Oh man, what have we gotten ourselves into here? Oh nice, a hat. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need now. Oh my god. Wait, I can't save. I can't save. I can't save. Oh god. Yeah, thanks for hanging around, Butterbeans. I appreciate it a lot. See you later, man. Have a good day. I'm gonna try to escape these fuckers. Oh fuck.
shit, they got a Netrunner too. How am I gonna... yeah, this is... oh, that didn't work. Okay, if I don't retrieve my equipment, are they just gonna keep it? See ya, man. As you can see, I have my hands full here. Oh god. I just wanted to finish that mission and I got sidetracked. God, this game. You won't forget you're a dead man walking from Victor. Okay. Can't I just fuck with these guys? How do I?
Hey, you know, this is the shit stain that came in here guns blazing a while back. That time with the Valentina looking psycho.
Uh-huh.
That's the one.
Yeah, I got you, Peasies. How many you want?
What this?
Sure, yeah, you only want less.
Oh, this is the same scav hideout.
Yeah, we could talk, yeah.
Shit. This is the same scav hideout. That from that first mission, where you rescue that lady. That's actually quite cool. How am I supposed to do this? Ooh, I'm naked again. Hello. What is this? Unlabeled brain dance. Okay. How do I do this? I can't take him. I can't take any of these down because they're too strong. How would I even get out here? I mean, I could just run, but where was I supposed to get my equipment from? Like, what the fuck? Two of those? There are two there. Wait. Did I just mess up taking him down, or can't I actually not take him down at all? Like, how are you supposed to do this?
Kill you.
Can't, okay. What's it? Yeah, that. How are you supposed to get out of this? How are you supposed to do this? What the hell did I get myself into? There's no weapons around, nothing. Sweet dreams. Maybe this is the first mission I'm gonna have to look up how to do. Cyberpunk 2077. Sweet dreams. Okay, let's see. Blah blah blah. We did that. Your equipment stuffed into a locker right next to the windows. Once you escape, you can check down Stefan and kill him.
in order to fight, and you don't lose all your heart and stuff. To do this, head through the hole in the big room and follow the right wall. Head through the hole in the big room and follow the right wall. Once you escape, you can track down Stefan and kill him. Unfortunately, this doesn't bring back the 20,000 eddies you spent. Wow. This game, man. You lose those 20,000. This is why I never have money in this game. Hello, super user. How are you doing? Do I have my fingernails painted black? Yes. I did that for the first Cyberpunk stream, and I kind of liked it. So I'll keep doing it. I don't know. I think it's cool. It also like completely fucks with people's mind in real life, which is really good. Okay. In a locker right next to the windows. Is it that locker? Because, I mean, head through the hole.
You're fucked now.
I can't. How am I supposed to get through that hole there? Like, what? How am I supposed to do this? You got the tats and about 5 kilogram worth of concert braces. Yeah, I got a ton of those. Sadly, I didn't get any more since like Wacken last year, because there's not any concerts, which is kind of bad. I don't know. It kind of doesn't work because people out there look at me like I'm some kind of alien, which I do like. I like messing with people. So, in the lockers next to the windows, I mean, head through the hole is a nice idea, but there's a guy in the way. Have you noticed that? When you wrote that mission? How are you doing, super user? Nice to have you on board and see me just floundering around here. I've picked this mission now. I've lost 20,000 eddies that I'm not getting back. Yes, and now the internet's telling me to not do that mission. Well, I just did it. And I fucking need my gear back so I can shoot those guys. How do I do that? Want to start stealthily and snap some next for this. If you have mantis blades equipped, this is the perfect time to use them. No. Walk out of the bathroom, make a left and kill the guy at the computer. There's no guy at the computer. Be a hole in the wall and you should see the locker with your stuff. Your stuff through it. The locker's on the right side of the room. But the guy's not on the computer. Is he gonna go sit down at the computer at some point? Can't reboot his optics. Okay, let's try breach protocol first. Oh shit. Sorry. I've had this in big complex RPGs like Mass Effect where some quests are bugged in every game. I expect Cyberpunk to get patched eventually. Can just get back out of the mission, do it later. Also, I think the guy never turns around from what I can tell. No, okay. Well, that is bugged.
I destroy you.
No, I can't because they kidnapped me. The only thing I can do is kind of get out of the apartment, but since they basically one-shot me, I mean, I have a save before this mission, but I would kind of love doing it anyway. Kind of in a Iron Man mode thing. This is kind of a thing where you buy you think you're buying something for them, you basically give them 20,000 eddies, and then you wake up in this gaff haunt, and okay. What is he doing? Spray painting the hole in the wall?
That's today?
The thing is, you never know. Is this bugged or is this... Or is it not?
try breach protocol again. Ice pick. 55, 55. That's easy. Okay. Oh. Still can't reboot optics.
What the hell?
Okay. Well, now he sees me anyway. That's great. Or maybe not.
I'm fucking wiped.
Let me guess, I can't take either of these people down. Save. Well, yes, I can do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Jesus Christ, I actually wanted to finish that other mission and quit. Where's my... So where are the lockers? Is it like... Oh. I'm not here. I'm not here at all. Like... Where is my equipment? Where is everything? Wait, let me see in the guide again. Okay, it's like a locker next to the windows. Looks a bit like a server rack, so it's definitely not in here. Sorry, just stealing your ammo. Everything's fine. Shit. Well, I'm trying to figure out where. I think the locker is here. Yeah, that's it. Ah! Okay. Think that safe idea was a good idea? Okay, at least I know where my stuff is now. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah. This game, man. I tell ya. Gonna be death of me. Okay. So we need to distract him again somehow. How do we distract him again? I mean, she's not watching me. I feel like this is not gonna work because he's gonna go there, right? And that doesn't help us. I can distract the other guy. Reboot optics, maybe? No, it doesn't work. Okay.
Вроде все в норме.
Okay, but he's not watching us anyway. How can I distract the other guy? Is there anything else I can use? Anything? Anything? Maybe if he looks that way, we can like kind of quickly do it. No, we can't. You got a chainsaw? Okay. Let's put some clothes on first. V. Always with the stripping. Well, nah. Okay, higher level than we have. 25. Oh, that's the utility vest. No, I'm not gonna. It's important to look stylish before you get killed, you know, everybody. Right. Okay. Do the baddies ever comment on why there's a naked guy running around? I think they know that I'm naked because they kind of stripped me naked, but haven't heard it so far. But also haven't, really run around naked a lot. Maybe that's something I should do in the future. Just for shits and giggles, you know. Which one is the smart assault rifle? That. Don't really have a lot of bullets as usual. As usual, that's my problem. Oh god, okay. Do the cops arrest you if you're going nude in the city? No, I don't think so. I think there's so many freaks walking around. I think they don't care. But maybe I should run some experiments. Question is, can I get to my stuff without them noticing? Like, is there actually a way to distract that? Oh. To distract that guy again. Is there anything I can use? No. Of course not. Yes, okay. Fuck's sake. Oh god. Anything I can use. Can I kill any of these? No, I can't kill any of these people. This is dumb. Also, like, if I really need to... Also,
I don't want to.
I really can't just get out either. I need to get my stuff. Be able to... Maybe if you made the move right after the initial hack that got us the save point, you would be able to get past, since it's the spray painter who catches you. But if he's distracted for a while, it might just work. Metal Gear Solid vet. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're possibly right. Wait, which was it? So I'm gonna send him over to the computer and then sneak all the way to the other room. And just hope that that works. Right. So how do we do that? We use the computer to distract enemies. It's handy to have a Metal Gear Solid vet here. I'm so little of a Metal Gear Solid vet that I couldn't remember Kojima's name or the Metal Gear Solid name earlier when we found Death Stranding Easter egg. So why doesn't... Oh, yeah. Oh. Slide. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Parkour. Yeah, I kind of pushed the wrong button there. It might have just worked.
I know. What about the modules? They can't.
God, no, there's a
They
guy.
need to fit in old Arasaka neural processors. Well, what's it to you? Only your money matters. I wait.
Oh yeah, I think we can distract them with this. But the question is, do I have enough time to get...
Always something.
Do I can get to this?
The rat's
So-
coming at me!
And they're seeing me. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Yeah. Put some pants on V. Here you go. I think this is your second run of the game. Have you considered playing in another language for this run to keep it fresh? I mean, no, I haven't. Like, the first time I really sped through it as well, and I really don't want to play in another language. I enjoy it too much. And the first one, I completely sped through, because I was reviewing it. So it's not like, right? It's not like I was doing. You know, playing it as slow as I wanted to play it. Yeah, that they dub Keanu is a huge problem. Bounce back. Instantly restores 40%. God, these are. God, they're good. Shit, I might have to sneak my way out. Which is the problem. Because I'm not good at this shit. Christ. I wanted to stop playing half an hour ago as well, because I need to get up early. Oh, this is good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. Okay. So,
You're in deep shit!
I mean, sorry? What the fuck was that? I'm procrastinating on the CSS bullshit I have to do at work for Microsoft SharePoint. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. I mean, CSS bad enough, but like SharePoint? God. This seems bugged. Like, why did he see me immediately? And I mean, I can distract this one guy, but it's like the other guy is seeing me. Do I have to do like multiple distract enemies? Probably, right? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. And then I'm going to go to bed and try it fresh next time, because that's what worked really well for the thing I did first in this stream, which I couldn't do last stream. It's adjacent dialect. That's pretty much all of CSS, but in this... Oh god, we've got spammers, but MooBot is fighting the spammers. Sorry, now I have to see what you were writing. It's adjacent dialect, that's pretty much all of CSS, but in this format that means you can't reuse code. Also adjacent, so no comments. For a non-programmer like me, this is hell on earth, but I promise, so here I am. Oh god, you poor bastard. Well, my MooBot script is working to kill these fuckers. It's also really helpful that I can't see anybody on the minimap right now. Wonder if this works immediately when you do it. I mean, are they immediately distracted? Well, who's seeing me? Or the other chicks seeing me? Do I literally have to distract like 3 people? The fuck? Okay, there's another ceiling fan. Maybe I can do it that way. I was wondering, like, damn, why is Fab removing all these comments? I'm involved with Litchis and we have Nightbot. Since Twitch is now shilling Twitch Prime with the bot. Sorry, what? What are they doing with Nightbot? I don't get that. Is Nightbot from Twitch? Is this a Twitch thing? I don't know as much about these things as I probably should. Did I actually just manage to do this? Yeah, with every 20 minutes or so, Nightbot drops a link saying, did you know you can get 30 days free trial? I think Twitch bought them out just to keep the service reliable. I believe Discord has done the same with some of their big bots. Makes sense. Would make sense for them. I just looked at MooBot for some reason. I don't know. I looked at Nightbot as well. And then, I don't know, I stuck with this. But I just want something.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, so now he saw me? Why did that guy saw me now? Like, I literally thought I just did it. God. Where did that guy now see me from? Didn't see me before. In like the exact same position. Okay, that was him. So I'm kind of like, okay. Maybe I was here. Gotta save again. Now, question is, can I get out? First, let's put on some pants V. Thank you. Electric marble. At least I found a stylish hat now. Not really stylish. But yeah. Ah, they fixed that bug where I can't unequip with my middle mouse button. Wow, that's the fix I needed. Thank you, CD Projekt. That is something. Righto. Well, no, the assault rifle, I'm kind of used to that, and then okay. Save again, sorry. Sorry for all the save spamming. Kind of needs to be done right now. Can we get out without them noticing us? That's the question. I mean, I know the way out. I've been in here before as well, but oh god.
should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Exactly. Kind of busy here, Johnny. Oh my god. This is some tense shit. Can I distract her somehow? What's that? Oh. She leaving? That would come in handy. Okay. 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 Oh my god, there's more. I'm not here at all. I'm not here at all. I was never here. I was never here. How the fuck do I get out of here? How do I run? Oh god. It's a dead end. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I can do this. This game, man. This fucking game. It's so good. It's currently pissing me off. But hey. Okay. So who... So which of them saw me? Okay, maybe. Ah, shit.
See that? Hate up on my ledge!
Elevator, elevator. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Got this far. That's something. Okay. Are these guys part of them? Are they pissed with me now? Gonna talk to this Stefan guy. At least I got all my equipment back. I mean, apparently you don't get the 20,000 back, but I'm gonna shoot this guy. Probably. See, the police doesn't even care that I'm walking around with a shotgun. Like, nobody really cares. I made it, yeah. It was tense with the elevator not closing. It was... this was... Also, like, I think you weren't around, but, like, this was just... I was on my way to another mission, and there was just this guy selling brain dances for ridiculously high price.
One of my net runners is unresponsive.
And I just did it because I'm curious.
To remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
Yeah. I'm gonna sort that out. I've got should have saved. Got bigger fish to fry right now, Wakako. I need to kill that fucker. Oh my god. That was fucking hard. That was probably the hardest thing I did in this game so far. And I'm playing on easy. Just imagine. I can't even imagine how hellish this game would be like on hard. Where are we going? Where's this guy?
Hi, you there, mysterious stranger.
What?
Yoo-hoo.
Sorry, what? Oh. Yeah, I can't. Sorry. Last time I did this, I ended up in a scaffold. Also, I need to first take care of this before I can pick up another mission, you fuckers. Okay. So all these question marks. I thought... See, at first I thought that was part of like the mission I was doing, but apparently those are all like gigs you don't even have. You can still pick up in the city. And I mean, you get enough from just people calling you. That's like fucking crazy. Let's talk to that dude.
You fucking crazy or what?
Yeah, I am.
I'd like a refund.
Hey, holy shit, June! You good?
No.
After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
No, not really. By the way, I tried to get in Star Trek from years of you talking about on the podcast. I'm sorry, man, but the original series is unwatchable. I'm not sitting through that much bad acting to get to the good stuff, no matter how good. Dude, if you want to start watching Star Trek, start watching Next Generation. And possibly start with Season 2. It's not like you're going to miss anything. Start with Next Generation Season 2. And then, then watch Deep Space Nine. And Voyager or whatever. Like, if you can always go back to TOS. The first time I watched TOS was like ages after I've seen a lot of the other series. I would definitely recommend it. And the first season, Next Generation, is still very stiff. I like it, but it's, Roddenberry was still actively involved and very much, it's close to TOS. It's very, it's too close to TOS. Start watching second season Next Generation, I would recommend.
Why?
Time to shatter up this rinky-dink operation.
No, please, Lord. Have mercy upon me, please.
Otro tiroteo.
Okay. That's that sorted. Do the hardcore track people look down on skip guides? And yeah, Paul told me the same. Said watch the pilot and this one episode in season 1, then straight to season 2. Yeah, I don't even know what skip guides are because I'm way too OCD to any of this, and I wouldn't even care what other people think. Just do whatever. It's it's not like this is like all of that Star Trek, everything before Discovery is not. It's not like TV these days. It is proper episodic TV where every episode stands for itself. Sometimes there are 2 episodes that are connected, and double episodes, but you'll see that in the name. And yes, they refer back to stuff, but before Deep Space Nine, there was really no, like, Deep Space Nine has
slow build up of stuff. Deep Space Nine I would recognize watching through. You can probably do that with a skip guide because there's lots of stuff in the middle, like little, I would say filler episodes, but they're normal episodes that you don't need. But for TNG, certainly you can there are some story arcs, like the Borg story arc and the Klingon Ascension, the whole Klingon political intrigue stuff, which is great because Ronald D. Moore wrote it, so the guy who did the Battlestar Galactica remake. But yeah, pick out the guide, and I watched it for ages. I started watching it on German television. Back in the day, I think I started watching first Star Trek I saw was TNG when it was still on ZDF, and then on Sat.1 they were just, it was all over the place. They literally showed stuff from different seasons all the time. It was just hilarious. There was no rhyme or reason to it at all. Even if it's not a continuous storyline, you get the world building. Well, Star Trek does it. It's not world building per se. Right? Think of it as a sitcom, basically. That's how they do it. Like you get it. Like you'll pick it up. Just start watching it. Though I don't care for fantasy sci-fi much normally, as they're not very character driven. This is why I like the Expanse. Right. There are exceptions. Babylon 5, I would say, is very character driven. But that's also a continuous story. That was really the first time TV series ever did something like this, which then became popular with The Sopranos and stuff like that. I'm looking for a utopian fiction thing, as I'm sick of the grimy drama thing that Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones brought in. Well, I would say Sopranos did that. That was before Breaking Bad. But yes, watch Star Trek The Next Generation. That is still, Deep Space Nine brings in some grimy stuff, but the grimiest Deep Space Nine episode is nothing compared to the happiest Breaking Bad episode, I would say, or Game of Thrones. And TNG is very, 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 especially in the beginning, especially before the Borg stuff. The Borg stuff's maybe the grimiest stuff that happens, and even that is very. That white clean smile sold me. Well, yeah, I would be a shit ass toothpaste at cells. I have the crookedest teeth in history because I refused to get them fixed when it was just it would have just been cosmetic. And actually, the way my teeth, even though they're really crooked, they bite into each other really well. And they were like, yeah, it'll look better, but maybe you get some headaches. And I was like, fuck it. Nah, I'm okay. Anyway, I'm gonna pretty much stop here anyway. I'm just gonna leave this crime scene because I just shot that guy and the people are still cowering here. The police not gonna catch me, but this is that kind of role-playing shit. And yeah, watch TNG, definitely. TNG is great. I'm watching Deep Space Nine right now, and I love Deep Space Nine. But it's not the best season. It's not the. That's even builds on each other more, as I said, and it's it's good to start with TNG because that kind of again. No,
I need you to acquire
can't even
something.
not answer.
Only me, no client. So I expect quick and clean results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
Captain Sisko's awesome. What's up with that voice? But I like it. What Wakako? I don't know. I kind of like her voice as well. She's great. Yeah, but the thing with Deep Space Nine is if we're talking world building, they're basically building. Oh, Sisko's cadence. Yes, he is. I believe Avery Brooks is a bit crazy. I think in a good way, but he's a bit he is also a theater actor, and I think that's his whole thing. Also, he does this thing with his hands. If you ever noticed, he does this. What's he do? he has these moves with his hands, and like the way he looks sometimes is like he's got these things that he's obviously built as the things of the character. I don't know. He's a bit crazy, but he's great. There's a great video on YouTube called Cisco Yells at Everyone. It's well worth seeing. But like world building in the Next Generation is, I mean, they had a lot of stuff from the original series, but they had basically had to rebuild the whole universe, and they do that in TNG as the show develops. You can tell, like a lot of the stuff that later on is like set in stone for Star Trek doesn't really exist. In the first few seasons of TNG, it's like there's stuff in flux there. Like at first season, the ship doesn't have a chief engineer. Before Geordi becomes the chief engineer in season 2. And before that, it's just like random guy. Sometimes he's an ensign, sometimes he's a lieutenant. It's like there's all this shit, and and like how the technology works and stuff. Like because they're doing a different technology level from TOS, they're building a lot of that stuff. If you're interested in this, I'm actually I will do a Star Trek podcast. I actually wanted to start it in December while I take some time off the Private Citizen, as I had announced. But I just had too much to do this month. I don't think I can get it done now. Christmas coming up with all the stuff that brings with it. But I'm going to do it. It's called Level 1 Diagnostic. And it's the website isn't done, and I'm not. But I will do. Although that probably won't be anything for you. Yeah, listen along, that kind of thing. I hope it will be approachable to newbies. The downside for you will be I will actually start with the original series. It'll be a thing where like I watch an episode and then I talk about it. So I would say, people who listen to it should watch that episode as well. It'll be really in-depth with like in-depth shit, but I think it'll be approachable. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to should do it with your wife. Yes, Katie doesn't really want to do podcasts. Otherwise, I would be doing one. That would be hilarious. Yes, I would prefer that as well. Sadly, I can't convince her to do it. Actually, I had somebody else in mind to do it with, but like they're really busy and shit, I think. And it doesn't really, so I think I'm going to do it on my own. It's going to be some really in-depth stuff like things that keep me awake at night. It's like, so if you watch TNG and you obviously O'Brien, chief engineer on Deep Space Nine, becomes a really important character, and he's the transporter chief on the Enterprise with Picard. But like they completely don't have his rank sorted out. And like his pips, his rank insignia are just all over the place. I think in the first season, he actually has lieutenant's pips. And then on Deep Space Nine, they actually kind of give him... So in TNG, the lowest rank he can have is like the ensign, right? The one filled pip. And then they have an empty pip, which is like the lieutenant commander, kind of commander pip. And on TNG, on later episodes, crewmen have that. So that's like their non-commissioned officer rank. And the only one they really have is like crewman. But then O'Brien is a chief, and it becomes really complicated. I'm going to track that through all its episodes. It's going to be some really interesting fun about the original series, because it is whacked. It's completely whacked. Let's test your trackiness. Did you notice this is trivia you found online? I mean, I found a lot of trivia online. The O'Brien thing, I noticed when I was about 12. So when I got my first Star Trek uniform, I tried to figure out like what rank to put on. And I read into the whole rank stuff. And I mean, this is back when we didn't really have the internet. I think I was reading this off magazines or something. Later on, I did some research on the internet as well. But like, yes, I noticed this, not on my first time watching The Next Generation, but I guess like on my third or fourth. I mean, also I watched this show a lot. Like Next Generation, I watched. I mean, some episodes I obviously watch more than others, but like the minimum I've watched an episode must be 7, 8, 9 times. Yeah, it's bad. I was a nerd. I had Star Trek uniform as a kid. Actually, they had this thing called the Star Trek Experience, where I think this was originally in Las Vegas. They bought they built like the Enterprise D, some sets of it, like the engineering, the engine room, the bridge and stuff. And they later on took that on tour, and they actually had it in Düsseldorf. And I went with my parents, and they basically had people in Star Trek uniforms going around, leading you around the interior of the ship in German dub. Yes, they were talking German. And then I had my Star Trek uniform on. And in the end, you're on the bridge, and they like pick out two people to sit, like two visitors to sit at the consoles at the front. And so there were several kids in Star Trek uniforms, but I actually got picked because I had so I was like, I don't know, 14 maybe, and I had put an ensign pip on my uniform. Everybody else was like captain. They were like 14, and they had a captain's uniform. I had an ops uniform, so it actually put me at the ops station, and I was like the biggest Data fan back in the day, so I loved that. So I'm planning to, if I'm gonna. Did I save this game? I think I did. I'm planning to actually live stream these when I record these on Twitch probably as well. So yeah, this is Nirvana. Yeah, I mean, God, I've always been a nerd. If you like Star Trek, a streamer I discovered maybe a month or two ago now. There's a streamer on Twitch called Piece by Piece, Piece X Piece, and she's the biggest Star Trek nerd I've ever seen. And I know a lot of Star Trek nerds. She's amazing. She knows so much more than me. I mean, she knows shit. And when she streams a lot of Star Trek online, and then like the whole chat is just like nerding out on Star Trek. It's fucking amazing. It'll be an awesome podcast. I mean, that's why I want to do it. I haven't, at some point it occurred to me I'd never done a Star Trek podcast. I tried to do a video thing, and that didn't really work. So I'll try to do it as a podcast. But anyway, Cyberpunk, that's it for today. I'm gonna quit here. We got out of the scav hunt, and I'm gonna finish the paralysis mission next time I play this. As I said, I committed, and I will be doing this. I will never play this game without streaming it. So you will be able to see next time I play this. We're gonna pick up right here. And obviously everything is on YouTube as well. I record all of these and upload them to YouTube right after I'm done. I'm just checking if somebody's online I can raid you to. Somebody interesting. But really, this Monday is kind of like, I've been streaming Monday, and there's nobody streaming on Monday. None of my peeps is streaming. So I think I'll just... maybe, let's see. There's really nobody streaming. So I think I'll just wrap it up with this, with some Star Trek nerd talk. And I thank everybody for being part of this. It was a lot of fun. And I'll be back. We'll see. I'm really hoping to get another stream in before Christmas. Because obviously... Christmas, I mean, there's a family stuff going on, and after Christmas we're actually going somewhere else, meeting some other people. We're all nerds. We're all in quarantine. Don't worry. Like nobody. We'll all be quarantining ourselves for the next 2 weeks anyway, pretty much. But yeah, so I won't do anything between Christmas and New Year's. So I'll try to get another stream in this week sometime before Christmas, and then I'll be offline till next year. Yeah, gute Nacht, everybody. Thanks for being around. Vielen Dank. Hope I'll see you soon. I hope you have a good time. If we don't see each other again before the new year, I hope you have a good Christmas.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. But I'm hoping to see you again one more time before that, if I can get it worked out. I'm just working a lot. It's like it's a freelance journalist stuff. All the normal journalists, they're like, all the employed journalists, they're lazy as everybody else, and they're taking time off over Christmas and New Year. So I have a lot of stuff to do, and I'm kind of seizing the opportunity, trying to take a bit of money. So that's why I'm really busy. But anyway, thanks for being part of this. I'll see you again. Take care, everybody.